Hello there guys, a Wild Mew Fangirl has appeared. I am back with some more Endwalker goodness. I hope y'all are ready. Last time we had a little bit of technical difficulties, which is why I ended stream so much earlier than I usually would. Sorry about that. But yeah, so this time we're going to be doing 6.2 MBSQ. And we're gonna see how it rolls from there. See how much more we get done. I would like to do the other big thing that I had planned to do last stream this time, but we will see how it goes. I just hope it doesn't be mean again. So yeah. Let us head over to Rods.Han so we can pick up In Search of Azshadaya. Yeah. Also, if you hear any weird sounds off to the side, I've got a cat on the side of my desk. He is being my fluffy support. Yes, hello, cute stretchy boy. He says, hello, yes, hi, I am here. You may fluff me. Why are you turning away from me? I usually don't let him on my desk, but I was like, meh, he's not hurting anything this time. The moment he starts acting up, that's when he will be getting down. Oh, also, so I'm currently on Dancer because I had a surprise for y'all. So, because I didn't want to be constantly fighting for being under geared for doing things because the item levels jump up really quickly for the MSQ stuff, I went ahead and just bought all of the highest level crafting gear for White Mage. And look how adorably cozy we look, guys. Look how cute. I love how cozy it looks. I look so comfy. But yeah, I wanted to just leave that as a surprise for y'all until I actually had the chance to show it to you, which is why I didn't start the stream on White Mage, but we're gonna be doing it on White Mage. As much as it's going to suck whenever the trial comes. Ugh. Anyway, hi Varshan! How are you? We're gonna go find your sister. Excellent. Yay, we have the artificial Atomos. Now, usually I would just fly over there, but you know what? I'm gonna teleport, because why not? Kitty's a big baby. He's so cute. Alright, we have Y'shtola, Estinian, Varshan, and our artificial Atomos is just chilling here. He's so small. Like, look, it's as tall as I am. Technically a little bit shorter because it's hovering slightly off the ground. But, like, it's like my size. It's so small. Oh, the fluffy assistant has jumped down. I have been abandoned. Sad. So sad. I just talked to Varshan. I was not paying attention. I was distracted by cat. Clever and bold, yet that is them. Yes, I am here. I mean, yeah, it only took him like, what, 4 days? It At least that's how long it took for us. Like, when this actually, like, first released, it took them, like, 3 months, but still, that's not that bad. He's like a proud papa. It appears she isn't here. Uh-oh, where'd she go? She passed out from overworking again. Yes, we need those. Did someone say warning scales? Hi, Sid! Perfect timing! And it's Nero! He just hasn't had any screen time in a while. He wanted some screen time. You gotta love how they're like, alright, now they're guaranteed to have done the Crystal Tower so we can freely discuss this previously optional content. That is the really nice thing about Endwalkers. Like, yes, we are making allusions to this thing that happened in A Realm Reborn that you can potentially not do before Shadowbringers, and now they're finally just like, you have to have done it now. We can talk about it. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with near a hint of degradation. That is fantastic. Thank you. Here are the scales. Thank you. Yep, this would be referencing the Omega raids. I approve. I approve. Yeah, it's fine, Sid. There's Ndana. Oh, they have a present for Varshan. You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Go on, go get your present. It'll be well worth it, I promise. And Dero just waltzes off and does his own thing. Alright, buddy. You know, the hat is adorable. My one complaint is that no room for the cat ears. Certainly taking his time. Nero, stop being so damn salty. That's my job. Yes, it will. He's like, eh. And here we go.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
breacher, I presume.
We have Tall Sean now.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
And since he has a sword and a shield, you can tell he is combat ready now. We don't have to protect the child host body. He can fight with us.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
I like referring to this as Tall Sean. It's funny the first time you see it, but like you get used to it. I still prefer the cute kiddo. The kiddo body is adorable.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
In other words, he can flex to what you need.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Yes. Yes, you will.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
It's fine. They'll be fine.
And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Yeah.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Yeah, who to be a better teacher than the former Azure Dragoon?
So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
No, please, gosh, no, I don't need to remember another name, please. No. No, no, no. No.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice.
Oh, thank God.
Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Yay.
I have something for you as well.
Oh, what do you have for me, Y'shtola?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
That he did, so that way they could do the treasure maps.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Turn it into a roulette wheel, that'll be fun, right?
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
And they're hitting us with answers. That's not fair.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Yep, our final gift from Hydaelyn.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
Yes, give me the Crystal of Light, please. I need another one to add to my collection.
there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Yay. Bye, Nero. Bye, Sid. Not even graced with the speaking role. Lucky, get off of my printer. That is not your perch spot, cute baby. Thank you. Yes, I love you. You cannot sit there. Why does he keep trying to jump on my printer? If he were the graceful one, I wouldn't care, but he is literally a giant chonk. Murph, did you just Murph me? Silly cat. Yes, set me forth to Weaver's warding. We have a giant horde of people here with us. Absolutely. No, Nero, no. I bet you could. Estinian, please tell me you did not break more of them. Please! Sir! Yes, the moment we succeed, you can figure out a way to change it so that way you can go visit Runar. Yes, yes. I wish you good luck. Alright, Varshan.
I shall now lift the seal.
Yes.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void.
Sir, you didn't have to do that kind of an incantation last time. Why do you have to do it now?
Go. Absorb the void gate.
She just teleports it. He's like, ooh, this looks tasty. Om nom nom! And now it's getting big and swole. Now it's big. Looks like a perfect door if you ask me. And now it's just swimming in the cauldron.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Indeed. They have dancer guards, I approve.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
A castle, I am intrigued.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Absolutely.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Which will be a lot, because Voidsons are just notoriously hostile.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Of course, would you expect anything else? I am the Warrior of Light. I am the one who must run everything around here.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
I can flex. I can do what you need.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Because Y'shtola started as a conjurer, if y'all remember. She only picked up Black Mage last X-Pack in Shadowbringers. So, let her go back to her typical healing shenanigans. And Estinian's just like, oh, I just played Dragoon.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Yes, let's go save the dragon. I like dragons. I like dragons. And the Fell Court of Troya is now accessible. Yes, first quest into the patch, and it's just the dungeon. Like, waste no time, why not? But yeah, just as a show of concept. That's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna talk to him and figure it out. But yeah, so he can be a tank or a DPS, she can be a healer or a DPS, and Estinian's just a DPS. We are not taking the Trusted, though. We are going to be... Nope, not that. We're just going to be queuing it. But yeah, last patch, Azadal's Legacy was 560 minimum, and then this is 575 minimum. And as a slight little previous, there is a trial in this patch as well, and that's 585. So yeah, that's why I went ahead and just bought the crafted gear. I was gonna try and keep my eye level low, so that way we can kind of see how difficult things can be, but like, no. I'm not constantly fighting with the item level requirements. And we'll see how long it takes. Oh, never mind. Instant queue because we a healer. It's great. Saying hello to be polite. And here we go, we're greeted with this so familiar scene of transporting beyond the rift. Just don't flashbang me with a scene of Honshafon again. That was too sad. You can't do that to me, game. And when we headed into the first, we were engulfed with a bright shining light, and this time we're being engulfed and sent into the darkness. And we start out in the dungeon. Of course we start out in the dungeon. I really like this dungeon. I like this dungeon a lot. It's really fun and an excellent introduction into both the 13th, which is Fall into Darkness, and also check it out. It's an upside down mirror. But also into, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, because for Dawn Trail they wanted it to be the start of a brand new story, and we finished Endwalker's main story with 6.0. They couldn't really do anything too crazy in the patch cycles, so they basically just, if you played Final Fantasy IV, you're going to recognize a lot of stuff that they use here in the patch cycles. Like, you can quite literally predict some of the story beats they're gonna go into. Can't predict everything, but if you are a fan and have played FF4, this is amazing. I have played 4 and I really enjoy 4. So I really enjoy this whole section of the game, all the patch cycles. But if you've not played 4, it's kind of alienating and a little, yeah. So be aware, now starts all of the like very heavily not so concealed 4 references. So this is the part that people typically don't like. I like it, but I've also played 4. So I wasn't going to say it during 6.1, but now that we're finally getting into the extremely heavy, not so hidden 4 references, it seems appropriate to warn y'all. It's 4. This dungeon is named after a place in 4. There are rats in your castle. How dare. But here we come into the very first boss fight of the dungeon. Welcome to Trash the Fight 2.0. We experienced our first Trash the Fight during Amarant. Here's Trash the Fight 2. Of course they went the other way. Fine, whatever. But yeah, like, if you see an enemy, it's about to become targetable. This is Trash the Fight. Yeah, other than thinking the first boss is kind of boring since it is just Trash the Fight, I really like the rest of the dungeon. Also, just the aesthetic is really cool. Like, quite literally a castle warped beyond recognition. I think that's very hecking cool. So we're gonna come over here because they're gonna blast the other side of the arena, and we have to make our own safe spot. Hello, Dragon. How are you doing today? Why did they just willingly take the Vaughns? How dare they? Now we get to fight the main head. I am doing pretty good. I've only been going for 30 minutes and I'm already in the dungeon for this patch's worth of story, so that should say how fast things get going right when you get into 6.2. They're like, hey, we got shit to do. Let's go. And I really like this dungeon. I think it's fun. It's basically a warped castle because it's been lost to the void. And we're exiting the dungeon, and there's the castle! It's so cool! Look how pretty! And then rather than watching us walk all the way through that balcony stuff, they're just gonna plunk us in the castle now. Also, I love the, like, inverted mirrors type things on the walls. Those are also cool. Oh, gosh. But yeah, this dungeon looks really cool if you get a chance to like sit and look around, but I'm doing this with players and not trusts because I want to get through it faster. So we can take a look at it later. Oh my gosh, they're taking so much damage. There we go. Oh, hopefully I get that ring for my bard. Or my bard, my dancer. Also, this is fun. There's a table, you can walk around it, or you can just jump on top of it. Most people just jump on top of it because why the hell not, right? We're an adventurer, we have no sense for the decorum of not walking on the table. I'm getting, like, all of the healing things and I'm upset. Because I literally just bought the crafting gear. And then it's like, oh, you just bought stuff here. Have gear. And there's that lady that we saw yelling at us before. And her name is Beatrice. I don't take kindly to you wanting to devour me. It's not gonna happen. Eye of Troya and Gaze. And if you get hit by that, it's doom. I will read your message in a second, Dragon. I would like not to die. Well, moreover, I would like to not get a vuln stack, because I'm not gonna die. But yeah, there you watch where she slashes the floor, and then it's gonna go off in order. So you stand on the last one, and you move over to the first one after it goes off. I like how she kind of has a ribbon on the back of her outfit that basically acts like a tail. It's funny. That is a rather interesting thing. That is indeed interesting, Dragon. I don't want to cast Holy. I'm gonna do this. And now there's more than one eye. How dare she? Don't run on top of me, please. Get off of me! And see there, the Dragoon got hit by the Doom. I'm just going to save them. And yes. Oh, she died before the stat could go off. I did resist your gaze because I didn't look at it. And now she's scared and wants to run away. So there's a treasure coffer there. And there is a throne here. And yes, you can sit on it. I love the fact that you can sit on the throne. It's great. I will sprint after I go through the teleport. And now we see a bunch of the balls from World of Darkness. Oh gosh, the tank is really far. Come back! You're too far away! I can't look at the pretty flowers if you run! Bree! They're out of my line of sight! Come back! we go. They're fine. Zeke's fine. Well, I don't have any more of those. We'll just... Benny is fine. I mean, it's very possible it could be a section of horror. Because, like, dystopian horror is still a type of horror, even though that's not the kind of horror I dislike. I'm okay with dystopian horror. Just as long as it's not too gory. Because, like, as a fantastic example of dystopian horror, I would say literally an apocalypse has destroyed your world, and you've got never-ending darkness to be a dystopia. And here we come to the boss. She's trapped in her own domain and is scared of being eaten. Who could possibly try to eat Beatrix?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Hello! If you played 4, you'll recognize that.
I am Scarmiglione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four.
Lighted Despot.
Pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
But yeah, so, this is the Final Fantasy IV battle boss theme. And that's one of the 4 Archfiends, which is a series of bosses you have to fight for. Where does that tell you the story's gonna go? No, you can't have my ether. Sorry, dude.
Breathe deep of your death.
So you'll notice that there are some walls up against the edge of the arena. I want here. And some of the AoEs are going up onto the walls. And where the AoEs have hit, the walls are decaying. And then just like in Ravana, you need to be knocked into a wall to avoid getting knocked back. If you get knocked into it, you go into the poison puddle. Because this is Scarmiglione, he has poison attacks. There is 2 things to note about this Archfiend of Earth that you would pick up on if you played 4. I will not say the second one, but the first one is 100%. He does poison. Don't ask me why he's the Archfiend of Earth when his main attack is poison. Creeping decay.
Protect me, my minion.
He summons ads. Yay! These ads actually aren't all that bad. And yeah, see.
Through despair.
That's the one I wanted. I was like, there's a thing I want, and I don't remember which button it is. It's that button.
Stubborn mortal. Come, fill your lungs.
No, I'm good. Ah!
I will not be defeated by you.
Hello, tiny little safe spot. You're mine now. By the way, I love the name of this. It's brain rot. But yeah, if you get 3 stacks, you get zombied. No! I got pushed! I got pushed! No! Na-na. And down he goes. And here's the trust that I didn't take in coming up behind me. Yep, I did all the work. Well, I guess the tank is the only one that gets the thing. Nice, I got the maiming body. That can go on my Reaper, and I got one of the comps.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Yeah, he did.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Vershon. No, hold on, what did Dragon say? Yeah, that's dystopian type horror stuff. But yeah, like, another fantastic example of just, like, it's technically classified as a horror because it's a dystopian horror. Hunger Games is classified as a horror under dystopian horror. And that's very much mild on the horror spectrum.
The question is, what will the minions do?
That is a good question. I guess we'll find out now, won't we, Estinian? Oh, that's a lot of void scent. Oh boy.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Of course he was first just like, do you really want to go? I will go. Do you really want to? They're just staring.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Fair.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Yeah, good plan. Let's proceed with caution and pick up on what we can, or don't overthink it, we'll improvise with... let's proceed with caution. Caution is the name of the game.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Yes, yes, I am experienced. Thank you for acknowledging.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Now, if only you could actually fit through the void hole and come in through your dragon form, you could roar and call to her and figure out where she is, but alas. Buried memory. Saw a Discord ping and I'm like, who pinged me for what? It's just a notification. I need it to go away. Yes, mark is red, so you're not sitting there as a giant red one distracting me while I'm trying to do things. There we go. Alright, Estonian. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, we actually get to walk around the 13th. It's pretty damn cool. Quite the first quest, right, guys? From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via the Weaver's Warding. So, keep that in mind. Typically, what most people like to do is they like to just stick around on the 1st and on the 13th and do whatever MSQ they're going to do, so that way they don't have to go through the trouble trying to get back over here, but not everybody's the same. Shadowed Remnant. And he offers us food! Yay! Oh, she's nowhere close by. Oh boy. Yeah, he needs the Durgan. This is literally just a, hi, I'm carrying my eye from place to place. That would be very problematic. Okay, never mind my comment about how if only you could bring the dragon form. We don't need a horde of void scent. We already had to deal with that. Yeah, it is an isolated isle. Well, let us hope so. Dum bum ba da da bum. Alrighty, so we've got a little bit that way because that's where we fought Skirmic Mione. But yeah, you can actually walk around the dungeon, and it's really fucking cool. Unfortunately, the port over to Scarlet Fione's fight spot is not open. They say no, you cannot go. But also, something I would like to point out, because a lot of people miss it, because this area is huge. You can ride your mounts in here. Make a lot of the monotonousness of running all the way through the dungeon a lot better. When I did this blind, I had no idea. It wasn't until I was watching somebody else's reactions. I'm like, oh, you can ride your mounts? Fuck me! not but stare. I mean, it is an arm man. Hello, feral voidsent. Please don't attack me. This one is incapable of speech. But yeah, now the voidsents are just chilling. Yeah. No, I'm good. You can see me like do a little shake my head no with arms crossed. It's great. Yeah, your character model has some great, like, emotes for expression, and it's great. I mean, Y'shtola. It's called the Source and its Reflections because the world was shattered off of one. Of course they have the same base language! I thought you were the smart one! Oh boy. No glance. And here we have a fearful voidsent. I won't eat you. I just want info. They caught something. Clever ones are tasty. If you look in the dungeon, you might be able to find the clever one it mentioned. So, yes, you can ride mounts. I'm just going to go ahead and sprint over here because you have to interact with this destination to meet up with the friends before you can move on, because over there is the keep. I mean, the lower voidsents were probably just regular people and have had their minds shattered after, like, what, 10,000 years since the Ascians fucked everything up? He was talkative, at least. I learned something about a clever one in the dungeon. Clever voidsent in the dungeon. Yes, it would be. To the dungeon, then. That is really weird thinking about that. Very interesting. I like reading books. Books are good, but I also like playing video games. Alrighty. And now we get to go through here, but also, yes, you can, sit in the throne. I love that you can sit in the fucking throne. It's so good. Do I not have a change pose on for? I guess not. Do I want that one or do I want a different one? It's so dainty. Nah, I'll just keep this one. It's fine. Anywho. I never realized it didn't have a change pose for her on for her sitting animation. Alright. But look at all the statues of men just, like, bowing towards the throne. That's kind of cool. But there's also, like, a lot of void synths you don't have to talk to, but they have interesting things to say. I think you'll be okay without a new master, Mr. Headless Horseman. Enemy type. I think it's weird that there are literally 2 guard dog void sent in here, but like you can't talk to either of them. It's like, what? What? Hello, doorkeeper. Oh, that's... That's why they have the they use the dungeon. Okay. It's especially weird you can't talk to the ones in the dining room because there's one right here you can talk to. Except not really. But yeah, look at the upside down, like, mirror thing up there. It's so cool. Why is this dungeon so awesome? Why do they have to have the castle be so fucking cool? And these are manservants. That's great. We call it the 4th, the Mistress's Orders. Interesting. Now this one is just like, nope, I'm leaving. She's not here anymore. Okay. These ones are neat, because they're the same thing from the 70 Dancer quest. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. He's like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Leave me alone. Here is a Trojan Warden, and we can see all our friends and the clever void scent. But the clever one is strong. Oh, clever one has clearly killed whoever went in. It looks like it. I agree with staying on the guard. That's a good plan. Hello, dark-robed void scent, that the moment you walk through the door, you get cutscened. You don't have to walk up and talk to it. You just have to get near it. It's like, you would like a cutscene, correct? Hello. Xenos' void scent. Yes, me. Hi.
You are the friend.
I'm not his friend. This is like, if you forgot who this was. It's the void scent. You're the void scent bound to Xenos, or didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? Well, I don't like saying this one because it's like kind of obvious that like it would return here afterwards. So I'm gonna say this one. It's like you're the one. I approve of this reaction.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Hearing Xenos, weapons immediately drawn. The appropriate reaction to hearing anything about that fuckface. I approve.
How did it come to be here?
It returned when the contract was over.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Mm-hmm.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I am not his friend. No, absolutely not. They're just like, what the fuck is she doing? The one good thing is that this doesn't confirm that, yes, he is dead. But oh look, Heidelin's crystal doth gloweth.
Heidelin's crystal?
It gloweth a pretty pure light. And now she looks person-shaped. And she's a Reaper.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to tell from that creepy avatar voice that she was a female and not a male, but nope. That's how fucking warped she was.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Yes, you were.
His avatar, until you killed him.
But yes, pure, complete confirmation. He is fucking dead. You never have to deal with him again other than occasionally hearing mention of him from her because she had shit to do with him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Yes, I'm aware. I have a level 90 Reaper. It's fine.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
She sounds so spiteful.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Hey, at least she's as bitter about him as I was.
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
So she was supposed to look like this, but then she got fucked up by him.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
It matters because you're a lot less creepy this way.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Yes, yes she is.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
I approve. Estinia's just like, defend first, ask questions later.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Fair and valid. Good day, woman.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Okay.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Not to him. Strictly speaking, I'm salty healer. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend, or not to you, at least not yet. Yeah, I missed getting to hit the pause on the ad. Sorry, guys. It'll be over in a minute. But yeah, when I first met this character, because we don't have a name for her yet, I did not like her, based purely off of her association with Xenos, which wasn't really... It wasn't really fair to her, considering, you know, she herself hasn't done anything wrong, and clearly she was used by Xenos as well. But I will just give a preempt, like, I did not like her when she was first introduced. By the end of the patch cycles, she has grown on me, and I like her now. She doesn't start out great, but she does grow on me, and probably on you. A lot of people like her from the start because she's interesting. Some people didn't like her at start, like me. But then again, I may have just been being petty. But like, if you're kind of just like about her at first, she gets better. We'll put it there. But I like dissing Xenos every single opportunity I get. So I'm gonna say whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend.
So, you're not a friend?
Not to him, at least.
Then... what is it? What is a friend?
She doesn't understand the concept. And then she just walks away! What is a friend? Walks away. It's like, well, I guess we, get schmoving along, too. Follow her out of the dungeon. We being spoiled. We're being spoiled upon. Oh, no. That's what they were all saying, Varshan. But then again, you can, you know, avoid talking to, like, all the ones that talk about it. So fair. I think she would have been fine. Yeah, that sounds about right. What are the odds? Considering this is a video game and plot must happen, very, very high odds. Yeah, no, fair. And now we get food. I want this peach juice. Because it's healer food. Where everything begins. And in the course of this, we learned of you, and hopefully you can, tell us all of the things. So it's information. Yes. Offer. He's like, what? Void sent do not give unless we stand to gain. Ergo, why none of them were talking to us. Yeah. Pray forgive our ignorance. Yeah, no, coin wouldn't be very helpful to them here. They kind of don't have an economy. Y'shtola has the right of it. Aether, they have a severe depravity of it. They need more of it. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Fair! Fair, Y'shtola! Be like, yeah, you can have some, but don't kill me, please. And we have a bargain. Yes, outside we go. And here comes the point where it is very handy to know that you can ride mounts through here. Because if you don't know you can ride mounts through here, whoo boy, it's a long walk. Also, Dragon, what do you think of my new outfit? Doesn't it look cozy? Isn't it so cute and cozy looking? Also, the castle is so fucking pretty. Ah, it's so pretty. True. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own Aether. Okay, I imagine she will very much enjoy the dragon's Ether. True. It's those that are like Alphino who are a rare breed. Not wrong, Estinian. Very much not wrong. Alright. Tell us what you know!
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
Mm-hmm.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
Yeah, shattering the balance is bad.
All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
Yeah. The 13th kind of got fucked.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Yeah, before Shadowbringers came out and we were seeing the Sin Eaters, before we heard they were called Sin Eaters, everyone was just calling them Light Sent, because it's like, well, they're light versions of Void Sent, so Light Sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
Oof.
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
Yeah, unfortunately he's gone now.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent.
Mm-hmm.
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
She's half Void Sent.
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Well, that's mighty convenient now, isn't it?
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Yeah. So she's eventually a dark version of Vothri. She just isn't crazy. Just isn't batshit crazy.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
Yeah, we went a while not knowing your name. That would have been helpful, right?
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That's not helpful.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
She literally doesn't give a shit. So either she really just doesn't identify as an individual anymore, or she doesn't remember her own name. Whichever one it is, it doesn't really fucking matter now, does it?
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
She accepteth the name. She shall now be known as 0.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Yeah, no, fair. But yeah, saying it remains to see what you become. Yeah, I did not like her at first. And now I actually really enjoy her. I enjoy watching her grow. So, I approve. I love this.
I cannot. 0 then.
I love the hat animation. It's so fucking cute. That's not even fair. Let me do that little grab my hat and embarrassment animation. That's so cute. Y'shtola do be big brain with that name. I also remembered seeing that name and I'm like, I am concerned. I'm very concerned. Because, let's just say the final boss of FF4, you know, the thing that, like, all of this is referencing, what with the place and Scarlet Neone and the mentioned Golbez, the big bad boss, final boss of 4 has 0 in the name, and I was like, oh god, no, please, no. Oh no. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Just, I need you to grow a little bit more, hun. Stop being such a prick. I know you were attached to Zetos for a while, but you don't need to be a tsundere. Actually, no, you can be a tsundere. I like tsunderes.
Well, 0. While there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
She doesn't give a shit. She wants ether.
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
This, totally isn't implicating anything at all. We be spy upon.
Did you say something?
No, we're just being spied on.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I mean, technically yes, but no! No. Haha. Yeah, no, fair. Alright, Zero. Getting a curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. Well, based off of what we did on the first, it may not have to stay that way. Yeah, just a bit. The throne room is defensible. Given its few points of ingress, let us head back there. Okay. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. I love it. She's like, what? I don't want to move? Why are you making me move? That is so funny. As soon as we've arrived. I think that is so funny. It's just like, I don't want to move. Why are you making me move? Oh my gosh, I don't want to move. She's like a whiny toddler. It's so funny. And again, here comes where, like, if you don't realize that you can ride your bots, you have to walk all that way on foot. It's like, oof. Ooh. On the table. Well, technically floating above it, but still, table. And there's an instance aura. That's right, we've got an instance, guys. Let's talk to everybody before we talk to Zero. Yes. Good plan. All appears unchanged here. Good, good. You feel eyes on us? Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine why. It's not like we've been spied upon this whole time and y'all are... haven't noticed. Alright, well, before we talk to Zero and start this, I'm just gonna stand in between them and their deal because they need to wait a minute. I am going to be right back, guys. I'm gonna take just a few minutes and I will see y'all when I return. So, be right back, guys. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. And now that I have returned, let us talk to Zito and start this instance. And this would be why I got up before talking to her, because several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah. It's like, I'm not gonna be able to get up for a bit. Let's do this. And it's a progress saved instance. I shouldn't have a problem in it because I have all the crafting gear, but like, But yeah, I'm getting item level sync because since I have the crafting gear, I'm 640. This is 620. It kind of expected you to be like around item level 585, 590, I think. So, yeah.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Okay.
Very well.
She's like, pay up, damn it. And here we have... Hello. Scarlet Mione is back.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
So, if you played FF4, you will know that Scarlet Mione's biggest thing is that he likes to come back and try and stab you in the back. So, yeah. It was literally Scarlet Mione being spy against us. He's like, oh, you beat me? I'll be right back.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Yeah.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
Yep.
But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
And this is how Zero is still around, despite the fact she was around when the world fell. And again, the 13th was the very first one the Ascians tried to rejoin, and because they didn't know what they were doing yet, failed epically.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Yep.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Alright, now you extra need to die because you fucked with Ajadiah and you need to go.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
And he's gonna summon back all the enemies that we killed in the dungeon. Oh boy!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
She's like, peace out, bye.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
She hasn't gotten her payment yet.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
I mean, fair and valid, but we kind of can't pay up right now. We're a little busy.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
She's a bit of a bitch.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
I do not want to be Nom.
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
But yeah, like, fair she hasn't gotten paid yet, but like, we literally were trying to pay you when we got interrupted.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
But yeah, these things die really quick and easy.
On their way.
That thing has a buff. What is it? Blessing of Blight. Arching power is enhancing voice instincability and regenerative capabilities. But yeah, you can see everything is glowing from where they died.
Power of the Archfiend of Earth.
And they're back.
He hastens their regeneration.
That he does.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
You cannot kill that which does not live.
Struggle, slaughter all.
This bodes ill.
You don't save her, Sean. Because they're back again.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable beast.
Kind of hard to do that when he won't get into the field.
Quickly, stand together.
There's no end in sight.
Nope, there is not. Because they be revived again.
A retreat may be in order.
Retreat where, though?
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Yeah, she would have the best idea of how to deal with them.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Oh, come on, we tried to pay you! He's mad.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Yes, yes, she does. You gotta love how she's like, wait a minute.
Your name.
That's right, we did give her a name.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yup, she got her there. Get in the fight, Zero! Whap! And now it's a crystal.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Very impressive trick. Watching her go is really fucking cool. Clunk clunk.
Satisfied?
Yes, thank you.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Yeah!
What is this? What have you done?
Taking away your win condition and giving it to us.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Yeah.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Yeah, that's right. He did kind of attack her. And now she's like, you know what? No, you're right. I'm pissed. I want to kill you too. Her entrance into the fight is really fucking cool. But now he's finally in the arena, so now we can kill him.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
I love how you can also...
Into crystal.
I love how you can see, like, the crystals still loitered on the floor.
What is this power?
Really cool.
Tremble before my truth strength.
He summoned more minions.
Attend to the minions first.
And you're like, oh, but how? They're not targetable. Zero jumps around and takes care of all of them for you. All of bullshit.
That's far enough.
So the other times I've done this instance, I've done it on Dancer. And Y'shtola will actually act as the healer if you do. She is not acting as the healer for me. I have to heal first on myself.
Reinforcements.
This will hurt.
Impressive.
But yeah, like, if you're not on a healer, Y'shtola, like, even to the point of just, like, her stance changes from the black mage holding position to the white mage holding position. And it's really cool. He's trying to bind Zero. No, how dare you? I will free her. Filthy shackle. Yeah, you cannot win without her.
Another debt to repay.
Yep, we saved you. You owe us again.
I must deal with you first.
Yeah.
I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, y'all. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Nah, I'm gonna live.
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Now he makes a thing, warding scale.
Give it everything you've got!
It's like he may not have his body, but he can still protect you. Scarlet Leone down.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Will you now?
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What
Because
is the meaning of this?
Because you're gonna become a crystal too.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
My question is how he didn't notice her doing that before.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
So long, Scarlet Leone, the ruler of the zombies. Let's check out this crystal in particular. And Echo! Let's go! There he is.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
Hello, Golbez. Nice to see you, buddy.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
And if you see the little 4 Void Sent here, and they already mentioned 4 Archfiends, yeah, these are them. And based on their colorings, you can figure out which one is with. So this one is kind of a yellowy brown. So that one is Scarred McLeone, Wind, Fire, Water.
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
The fact that he has to force himself to say our and not mine.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
So if you know anything about the Archfiend of Wind, which I'm not gonna spoil, but like if you've played 4 and you know who that is, you take one look, see it's a succubus, hear the voice, and you're like, yeah, no, that fits.
Very well. Behold.
It's Ashdaya! She's so fluffy!
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
That it did. Please don't nom her. We kind of need her.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 archfiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
So, she's still around, probably, but she's very much been nommed on. Very rude.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Fuck off, Golbez, you stupid son of a bitch. Leave Ashdaya alone. I still love how fluffy she is, though. She's so cute.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just had an echo. Although this stance is still really freaking weird. I'm just like kind of half hunched over, holding the crystal, not moving.
The Void Sense essence remains.
Of course it does.
But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
Zero called their war the Contra Memoria.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Well, at least we never have to deal with Scarlet Leone again.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
She didn't come do it for thanks, though. She was paying a debt, and she still wants her other debt paid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
She's like, give me my fucking ether, damn it! I'm hungry!
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Meh.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
You can't get conned that way, Estinian. Tired now.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yep, I saw Ashdaya. She was getting eaten. She was very fluffy.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Oh, it was.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we also don't know how long ago that scene happened. So it could be that they've already nommed her into oblivion and there's nothing left, but let's hope that's not the case. Right, guys?
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Hopefully she does. Yep, 3 more remain. Hopefully. Groping in the dark. And World of Darkness music. Yes, yes I did. Yeah, we didn't get to see that happen. We kind of ran away beforehand. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. Yeah. We were kind of on a very quick rescue mission. Yes, please. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. The stronger you are, the more time it takes to regenerate, which is why Scarbliglione is really weird. Yeah, it was very unique indeed. She's the only one left? Well, that doesn't bode well for her survivability. It does sound quite similar. Void Saint can't use it. Yep, that. Yeah, no, this bodes well for her survivability. Yeah, you do know that name, don't you, honey? Yeah. Oh boy, you're gonna learn so much information from the people that couldn't really talk. Alright, fine. She should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Fair! He's like, fine. Alright, leave it to me. I'll go do the legwork. Up and out of the castle again. Do you know anything? No one's gonna eat her. We need her. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. Well, that bodes well. That's bad. I don't think that can happen. The one who ate her is kind of trapped in crystal. Oh? She wanted to defend the castle from them, and then she died to one. Oh boy. Yeah, don't eat me. Interesting. No one ever sees him, huh? Alright. Let's head back to the others and apparently get caught on a statue. How fitting to have the Midgard Sommer mount here. Let's see what the others have to say before I talk to Varshan. Yeah. I should have demanded more Aether. Oh, oh dear. Everybody's scared shitless of Golbez. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's probably gonna require payment. Yeah. Yeah, there is no such thing as goodwill in this world. Or liars and betrayers. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, let's not. No. If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it. Let's go on her terms. I mean, yes, but we can save your world. This is true! You don't have a reason to deny, so come along, get your character growth, and become a better character. True. Where to now? The ladder? Well, that's handy. Let's go. Brought here on a mountain can live the same way. Sounds good. Sounds fair to me. And we're still being spied on. Oh boy. Y'all didn't really think we were done being spied on, did you? Golbez sent Scarlet here for a reason, so of course there's more spying to be had. There's a view. Yeah, let's not. Watch and learn, then can do it ourselves. Alright. Teach us. Leave Troya Keep. Yes, let's go!
There it is.
It big. Offering up Aether. It's like, ooh, delicious Aether. Let's go.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Awesome. Easy peasy. This place do be broken and battered. And lots of void scent. Paladin with a busted arm.
What is this place?
My domain.
Her home.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Those that were too scared to fight and wanted to flee.
A settlement of pariahs.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals!
Don't get too excited. Nope. No. Back off. No touch for me. Show of power to get them to back off.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Awesome, thanks.
Follow me.
Mayhaps. Well, she wouldn't have brought us here if there wasn't. This is her house. Okay. Let's hope none succumb to instinct. That would be bad. And any who succumb here will have to answer to me. Fair. She's like, no eating people here. Nowhere to run. Uh-oh. Well, that's good at least. Alright, sounds good. I only wish to exert. Do not expect me to help. Okay. Yep. Now you can walk around with Zero. And you can check out her hideout. And she's got a bed and a little fireplace. Only return for meditation. Fair. And yes, you can still meander around. And there's the mount in case you want to go back to Troya. I'm trying to drop off so I can talk to Zero. Normally it's deserted, but you and Nurse have drawn everyone out. I see. Can't remember the details. I see. Keep waiting then. No? Only Skaha. Oh, I took care of her. I took care of Skaha. You've heard the name. Farfelio. He was a minion of another minion. Yep, that we do. Oh, that's not great. Good plan. Now we'd come over here with Zero. Yeah, indeed. The weakest. Siriato. They eat each other to keep each other fed. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione.
Mm-hmm.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal.
How dare you, you stupid spy! Stop telling him what we did! We don't need this!
Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. Yet the very notion wasn't absurd. Drowned in darkness. As well we all.
Yeah, well, one of them still exists, and don't you dare kill her. I need her.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
True.
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Well, that's a problem. I need her, don't you dare.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
Yeah.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
Everything revolves around deals and brokerage.
What do you desire?
Take a wild guess. She's a void scent.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
You keep your filthy fangs off of Azhadiah.
The insolence. No place.
But yeah, that at least confirms that she is still alive.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Just wait until y'all see her hair, guys. And you'll see why she keeps bringing it up.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
It's literally just a talkie cage. To the fringers. Okay. There's Roshan. Well, sounds good. Yeah, well, I ended up taking care of that. Oh, well, here's the friend. He left, but what? And he ran. Perhaps someone had threatened him? True. It's quite unusual. No. Now. Alright. She has figured out a thing. Oh, vicious void scent. I'm not gonna touch you. You're fine. Hello, sir. I need to talk to you. We need to talk. The wind rises. We must flee. Working on it. There's Estinian. An enviable struggle indeed. Sir, I'm trying to talk to you. Bye, Mauricio. Running in straight into a dead corner. That bodes well. Hello, dead end. Talk to me, sir. Sir, what's the hell? Oh my god. Just a completely random DC, guys. My gosh. I should have known something was up the moment where I couldn't do anything. Let me back in, damn it. I'm in the middle of shit. There we go. Alright, it lost me all the way back here. Alright. Oh, because I logged out, I lost 0. I have to go back and get her? That's stupid. That's annoying. Oh my Jesus, fuck. I should have known that was about to happen again when I couldn't dismount. I was trying to dismount. It wouldn't let me. Oh, please don't tell me. I need the game to not be doing this shit. Here's hoping we're not having another DDoS situation. I'm still stuck up here. My God. I wasn't trying to drop you in the first place. What did I not kill? How? Okay. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. There we go. We're not doomed, but you are out of places to run. Archfiend, you say? Yup. Almost. He devoured him, didn't he? Yep. Yeah, I did. You know, the one thing she flat out said, don't do this in my domain. As if there was more of you present. Nope, no you can't. No, spill the beans. Hated the endless fighting. Yeah, I don't blame him. Yeah, that is a desperate end indeed. And now there be voice acting. And there she is.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Yes, she did.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
And a little bit after you. No, mostly after you.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
That's fine. I'll beat her and then you crystallize and we're done with it.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. Are you meant to be left in peace?
You and me both.
She's literally just abandoning him there on the balcony. Guys, we have a problem.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Mm-hmm.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Yeah, just a little bit.
She's here.
There the winds rise. There she do be with her flowing locks and giant-ass sword. And barely any armor fitting a succubus.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
King, what are you doing? You're making a lot of noise, cutie face.
So you're Barbaricia.
Yes, she is, in all of her flowing glory.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
King, meow, stop making all that noise. Come here, you. There you go. Comfy perch within range of the hand? I think that's a good compromise.
And what is this pitiful domain?
Hey, I think it's a nice domain.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Leave them alone. No! How dare you kill Zero's friends? She's like, all right, now I have beef.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
None of your business.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Why are you telling them? I don't think we want her knowing.
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Dragon is not prey.
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
No, I think not.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Yeah, she can tell he dragon. That not good.
Ugh.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
We're not prey at all, in fact.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
In other words, fight me, bitch. Sure, fine. I'll go fight you in your arena.
What's the plan then?
We're gonna go put ourselves into a hairy situation so we don't get tangled up in this shit. Go after Barbaricia. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Mm-hmm.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
I mean, fair, but also we need you to crystallize her.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Yep, more ether.
I shall pay it.
Yep, if you did that optional talk with Varshawn, he did say that he would pay it.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
He kind of does have a bottomless pit of aether available in his eyes.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Another bargain to pay. Dragon, just wait until you see me in arena. You'll see why I said that. Yeah, no, thank you, Zero. Good point. She took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take the piety. The wind rises. Yeah. I can't wield the power at will, despite the fact that Vana taught us how to do it. Well, then you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Yes. Yes, let's hope so. is like, there's like your life force Aether, and then there's just like generally having energy Aether. I think the Aether that these people are specifically talking about is just like, hey, this is my magic capabilities, but once she goes past a certain point, then it starts affecting your lifespan. What Y'shtola and Varshan are talking about is, hey, you can take as much of my disposable, constantly regenerating Aether, just not my life force. But yeah, later in this patch, they go into the fact of just simply being in an area that is replacent with Aether, like the source, you just naturally start regenerating your Aether. But here in the Void, because everything is stagnant, because the world is trashed, they don't generally they don't naturally regenerate it on their own, which is why they have to take and take and take and take. It's true, Golbus would have to respond. And let's travel to Barbaricia's domain and take a look at our fighting arena, because yes, this is the trial. We fight 2 of the Archfiends in 1 trial. Do you see all of that yellow? That's hair! That is her hair!
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
He's like, I'm gonna just jump on him. And crystal. Fighting our way to the arena. I'm just...
Leave these ones to us.
Yeah, you can have the small fry. They're like, we'll take care of the small fries. You save all of your energy for the trial, because there she is, ready and waiting, in the middle of her hair. Da-da-da-da. I summoned 7 party members from beyond the rift! Storm's Crown now accessible. Alrighty, and then before I cue us into the trial to fight Barbaricia and get tangled up in all this hair, I will let you guys enjoy the 4 Fiends theme as I go ahead and take a really quick BRB. I'm going to take just a few minutes, let you guys enjoy the music and laugh at all of the hair and the hair puns that are about to come our way, and I will see you when I come back. So, BRB, guys. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. And I was just sitting there the entire time I was AFK, making myself a snack, just freaking jamming out to the music, because yes. Alrighty, Storm's Crown. Let's see how long this takes to queue. It'll probably take a bit. But it's the funniest thing, because, like, anytime I hear the Four Fiends now, like, a long time ago, years ago, I found a fan lyrics version of this song. The lyrics itself are in Japanese, but it had subtitles on the video. Like, all I can freaking think about whenever I hear this song now is just those lyrics, and, like, because it wasn't sung in English, I can only remember bits and pieces of it. But it's just so funny. Is anybody online? Dante. But yeah, when it gets to one of the parts where I actually know it, like it's not much, I'll actually sing it because it's funny. We are the four fiends of elements, wind, earth, rise up. Like I said, I don't remember much of it, but it's just like, that's all I can think about the whole time. And this funny moment between where, like, in this, like, little in-between section, there's, like, a moment where, like, the fiends are talking to each other, and there's the one where the fire one's just like, I think I might be the hottest one of us are, and Barbarisha's just like, yeah, probably. It's so funny. Now, I will let you all know, I'm probably gonna die a lot in here, because this fight is not kind to casters, and I've only ever done it on Dancer. But yeah, look at all of her damn hair everywhere! Empress of the Winds, Barbarisha.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
No, I'm good. So, but sorry to the mages, lol.
Exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
But, also, yeah. So this fight is not kind of mages, especially in the second half. And, oh. Okay, so, you see how she's got, like, a little line? She's gonna jump over to that side, but she's also gonna do a 9 AoE here.
Oh, no, God.
Yeah, just, I'm having a little bit of a lag problem here, guys. And then she jumps to her sword.
Try this.
But also, like, if you're doing this at a lower eye level, like, I did this on my one ult recently to practice, and this one's a donut. So you want to be on the far end of the donut so you don't get hit by her splat. Yeah, she did her, like, big room-wide AoE. And, from full health, because nobody threw up any mitigation, I got one shot because I was at minimum eye level. She hurts if you're on a lower eye level. So, luckily, I actually have gear, but she hurts. She's just a heal check. That's all. No biggie. And we're tangled up by Barbarisha's hair. This would be why I was making hair puns before. You literally get like a heavy effect for it too. And I didn't really show it, but like she drags you into a circle, like you saw. You don't want to leave the circle, because if you try leaving the circle, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Oh, hi, kitty. I don't know which one it is, but I just feel Flufflebutt.
You've done well to last this
Curling
long.
iron.
But the battle has only just begun.
But yeah, she's curling ironing, and she's making a little tornado over herself. And she literally just turned her hair into fucking armor. Why am I not surprised, Dragon?
I'll slaughter you all.
But yeah, this is that attack, Catabasis, is the thing that one-shot me.
I'll make it.
And this is just AoE hell. I have never done this on a mage before. I've only ever done it on caster. And I'm already crying. I'm just gonna put that down. Help me out. Did I say I did it on it's hard on a casting type class, on a mage, whether it be healer or a actual caster. I've only ever done it on dancer. I thought that's what I said. I apparently cannot words. I'm too distracted trying to dodge all of the bullshit. Ah, shit. I ran right into that tornado. Oh, I tried to save the dancer. No. Oh, I tried.
Feel my fury.
I tried to Benny them and he died before it went off. Oh my god, stop with the AoEs, let me attack. Ow. I don't want your feathers. I don't want to be tangled up in your messy situation. Whee! She also likes punching the floor. Also, yeah, if you touch the edge of the arena, you get windburn, so maybe don't touch the edge of the arena. Ow! Bitch, just die! You're so close to dead!
Be gone from my sight.
I think you're the one that's gonna be gone from my sight. There we go.
No, I will not be denied.
Yes, you will. Be down, bitch. Alright. Let's see if I can get one of these in before they leave. Yes! I got 4 of the 7 comms. Not bad. Hey, I didn't die, though.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
Yeah, no, you're not gonna nom her anymore.
Finished.
I agree, Zero. Good job.
Damn it all!
Bitey bitch! Echo, please? Echo, please? Nope. Nope. Thank you for dropping off my friends after the fight is done.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Did you have any doubt, Ystrola?
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Woohoo!
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Unfortunately, I did not get an echo.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Nope, sorry.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
This is true.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
She's exhausted. She used too much power.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Yeah, so this is what happens when you let your aether get too low.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Yeah, we kind of need her in order to actually kill them here, so...
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Yeah, in this case, haste is not the right answer.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
And she's just zonked out cold in her bed. Yeah, we don't need her being nommed. I like how you can see her scythe hanging up against the fireplace. It's a nice detail. Return from the void. We're already going back, but we just got here. That is an excellent question. That, too. This is true. Atheris has a shit ton of ether. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, we'll get her consent on the matter later. For now, let's just get her out of the void. Alright, sure, fine, I can do that. Leave it to me. Hi, what do you want? None of your business. A newcomer or former minion of Barbarisha. Fair enough. Sounds good to me. I mean, would you really take loyalty over survival here? Oh, and her hat's on the table, too. Hello, deserter. Yes. Yes, I am. Do you have intel? Wherever it is. You know, these scepters, staves, whatever they are. Hello, I didn't see you before. I'm gonna talk to you. Eh. That's... Oh. No. No! Oh, I'm uncomfortable. Yeah, let's get back to them. You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certain you wish to leave? So yes. Basically, if there's any more wanting to looking around you want to do it now, because the moment you progress, you can't come back in. At least until you come back for the next patch. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Since Farshan's already walking out, that just leaves Estinian to carry her princess style. And here's the Void Gate. Everyone waiting for us. Hi, I'm here. They're like, oh, thank God they're back. And there he is, carrying her princess style.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
I love how he waits until all of them are out before commenting, because he's like, okay, we got 1, 2, 3 and an extra, and 4. Okay, we got everyone.
A moment while I close the gate.
Yeah, close it first, then we can talk. The poor Animos just get shrunken down into it.
There. We may rest easy for now.
Yep, no more can come through the gate while it's closed.
Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Good.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
I love how the
Yes,
armor
you're
looks like
grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
I love this.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
We were only gone for 2 hours.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
They're just so happy. Proud older siblings. But also, can we just appreciate how the radiant armor just looks like dragons? That's, yeah, it's a good detail. I like it.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Sounds good to me. He's just carrying her princess style. Hello, Megaduta attendant. Yes, please and thank you.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Indeed, plus 1 extra.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Shoot.
Zero.
Yeah, that. There's her hat on the table.
While she appears none the worse for wear, She remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry.
Nah, she'll be fine.
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
I mean, you do have a near bottomless supply of it.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
Yes.
In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
And we need but wait?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
They're just standing in her room talking, but they're also, you know, concerned to make sure nothing happens to her. Because she's kind of unconscious. They want to make sure her condition doesn't take a turn for the worse in case she needs help.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Yes, let's feed her. Get some meat on her bones.
Food can certainly be arranged.
Yeah, it's the easiest thing to arrange for you. You are literally the monarch.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Voidsent.
True.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence.
That she did.
A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Voidsent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Yeah, the one who likes to do random human experimentation. Yeah, it makes sense he would be the one to do that to help his beloved lord. Mr. Theater Kid in his finest.
Were Zero wholly Voidsent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her.
True.
One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
Hydaelyn's not around anymore.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Fair. Unfortunately, we need her. Well, they're making sure she doesn't fall into critical condition. Her breathing appears to be less strained than it was on the 13th. Well, that's good. But yeah, hey, they're standing on the other side of the screen now. They're kind of out of the way now. At least it has space to train. A world with light and life. Hi, Crucible? Okay. Fair. Okay, so checking the scales, checking the vessel, going and meet to the soldiers. What does that leave us with? Nothing in particular. I'm just worried about Zero. Yeah, she's kind of unconscious. Small task. Yes, give it. Okay, I can go to the restaurant and get her food. Leave it to me! Nadana shall watch over Zero. Alright, sounds good. Basically, someone needs to keep an eye on her just in case her condition takes a turn for the worse. And we're gonna leave it on Nadana because she's such a friendly and lovely lady. Da 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 da. Time to go pick up a snack for our boy sent friend. Wee. Yes, we're gonna get to you. I just saw the little red plus mark and I'm like, no, we'll get to you, I promise. No, load in, please. I love how they've got like a little menu sitting on this counter here. It's cute. There we go. Hi! I needed to-go meal. Collapse from hunger. Sure. So, there's a few options here. But in reality, if you don't pick the one the game wants you to pick, they're like, no, you're wrong! Take this! So, just as a... Before I pick it, understanding if somebody is suffering from severe malnutrition from not having eaten well, or it hasn't eaten in a very long time, their stomach can't handle anything super heavy. They need something light and gentle on their stomach, so that way they can slowly, gradually begin to process more complicated things. It won't let you pick the wrong one first and see what they say. Unfortunately, if you pick the wrong one, she's like, no, you're wrong. Here, take this. If I could pick all of them and have it just take me back to the one that you need, I would do it because it's funny. But, yeah. I do think this one's the funniest one, though. A modest quantity of a living mortal's aether should suffice. It's literally what she needs. But again, with the needing something gentle on the stomach, fruit. This would make her throw up. That just sounds greedy. This one's hilarious, but this is the answer. That would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Once she feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever we can provide. Just let me know. Absolutely can do. Something tells me Zero's gonna be over here a lot. Again, if I could have picked them all just to see what she had to say, I would have, but I only got to pick one, so I just picked the right one. I didn't receive that request to see the wrong answer responses first, I'm sorry. She's been taking good care? Good, 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 good. Yes, I will be joining them. Zero, I have a snack. Please wake up. She's awake!
Light.
Yeah, you're not used to that anymore, are you?
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
We brought you here.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, honey.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Nadana! Right in her face! You don't shove yourself right in someone's face, my dear.
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
I love it that she just freaks her out and then she's just like, what? Ah, you're joking. She was legitimately freaked out. She wasn't joking. But it makes sense that she would have never seen an Arcasadora before.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Okay. I have apples for you, my dear. It's pretty and bright. You're not used to this no more. Hello! There are the apples. I love how there's like actually specks on them, like an actual apple would have, and it's not just straight red.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
True enough. What? That's not how you do it! That's not how you eat! And it's a shriveled husk now.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I mean, she hasn't done it in like 10,000 years.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
She's like, what? Why?
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sad as it is.
Well, we void scent of no need for such when consuming others.
Yeah.
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
I know of one person who picked the hearty meal option, and when he got chastised, he was like, what the fuck? Let me see if I can find that video for you. Most people will just generally have highlights of 14. Most people don't have full-blown Let's Plays like I do. Let me see. Where is he? I don't want to type. I just want to find his channel. There we go. Does he have a playlist of his reactions? That's the trial. That doesn't help. There we go. I have no idea where it is in that video, but there you go, Dragon.
And I have died. Countless times.
Yeah, no wonder she's got such a bleak outlook on life.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Yeah.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
I don't think they can implement that.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That it do.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Sounds good to me. Well, it's the only one they could select. Because again, as you see, if you pick the one that's not correct, the game literally just goes, "You're wrong. Here's the correct answer. Take it."
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
I respect the fact that he's just like, we did this without asking you first. Are you okay? Is this okay? I'm sorry.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
I mean, most Void spend a lot trying to get over here to the land rich with Aether, so it's not that surprising. She's like, bah, I don't care.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it?
Yes.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Well, we the players know that he still has her, but they have no clue.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, it is that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Yes. It wouldn't do to do bad things and get hurt.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
That's the understatement of the century.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzatan.
He's like, your terminology is domain? Yes, this is accurate. I will show you mine. Using your terminology.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
Yes. Luckily, this time you have not crazy people showing you around. And she puts back on the hat so she can do her cute hat animation.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Sure, I can do that.
You have my thanks.
Hello, Rashawn. Yes, he did show us around. And now we get to do the same for Zero. Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Yes, I can show you where the restaurant is. And now I have 2 beans with me. And then yes, there are like no talkie points other than the one that's like right in the restaurant, so there is no reason not to just port over there, unless you really want to just walk with them. More likely to be available. Fair! I speak not of the heat. You smell the cooking. Considering that they modeled Hanish culture off of India, yeah, it's very fragrant food. Also very spicy food. Hint, hint. Smile. Mihal. Hello! Meet my friend! You see to her meals during her stay. Yay! 'Twas here that Salty obtained the apple. Yes. I'll remember it. They are dancing and it is glorious. Part of our culture. It's true, they didn't really have need of it after their world went to fuck, but they probably used to. I mean, it has been, like, again, like 10,000 years. The bazaar! Yes, let us show her the shops! The talkie circle isn't loading. Oh no. Oh, I like barely stood into it too. Tome and coin or tomestones. Yes, I'm well aware of the tomestone exchange. Void sent return with them on occasion. Really? Give me the entire horde of them so I can spend them, please. We do, but rarely. Oh. Yeah, that would, yeah. I wish my sage was 80, otherwise I would grab that. It's fine. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. Hello, Isu. You're still tending to it. No. Fair, but also unsettling. We've been most eager to meet you. Do not turn her into a test subject. I've had enough food for now. She doesn't want she doesn't want to name chatter. She just fair. To return to Megaduta. Sorry if me humming along to the Radzat-Han theme gets annoying, guys. I really like this city music. Some sort of fruit pitiful things. Mulberry trees. Very useful, so you can eat the berries or turn it into wine. Leaves to feed your silkworms to make stuff, and bark for medicine. Very useful plant indeed. Familiar boy's voice? It's the kiddo and his little sister. I wouldn't call her a baby sister, but she is clearly a little sister. Yasra. Estinian went to go visit the kids. Oh, that man has a very soft spot for small children. That as well. Don't say that word around here before she fully knows what it means. What, you mean you don't? Yeah, no, she does not. A friend is someone who you like to play with. Play with. Oh no. No. Absolutely not. No, it's gonna take you a little bit, hun. Because he was nuts! That's why! He was off his goddamn rocker! Yeah, please don't know his heart. I beg to everything you don't. You're fine. It was a child's understanding of it, which is not helpful when dealing with crazy people. Hey, at least she didn't get mad at the kid. An errand? Good kiddos! True. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. No! He had a very warped view on everything. Yes. Yes, it was. Learn from me, not that crazy shit. And here we have Buried Memory, the name of the patch, which means this is the last quest of 6.2's MSQ. And we get food again. And look, ratatouille! And a peach tart and Favnarian chai. Yeah, no, we're good. Let us return to Megaduta. To Megaduta, let's go! Let me in. Yes, I will be heading to the guest chambers. Let me in. Now there's a lot more food here.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
He's like, do you like my city? I'm very proud of it. I did a good job building it.
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah?
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Yeah, maybe don't use the word mortals. That's a bit offensive.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity.
Fair.
But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Yes, tell us of your world that shit on everything.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Fucking Asians, man.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Yep, and Eidolons, or Eidolons, howsoever you wish to pronounce it, is what they called the summons in Final Fantasy IV. So yes, it continues on with the Final Fantasy IV references. Woo! I like the 4 references.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Yeah.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
Hmm.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
But of course!
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Yep, nope, absolutely not.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
Yeah.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Scent in full.
And this is also what would have been the fate, but in a light version of it, if the first had been left to fall.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the Lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
Mm-hmm. Y'shtola's not one to back down from a challenge, guys.
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
And they skip over all of the details for our benefit because we already know.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
Yours still has a chance.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
And yes, if you have done Eden, Y'shtola references it here because of the empty.
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
We just have to bring in enough light to counterbalance everything. Mm-hmm.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
This is true.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
But we can't leave well enough alone.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
The fact that he has to interrupt himself with former Scions. I mean, Justinian was only a Scion for all of a month before we, quote-unquote, disbanded.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
True.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Mm-hmm.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Yes, we are willing to do that. Especially the dragon is really willing to do that.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
Fair!
I will consider this a deposit.
The food is a deposit. Yeah, that's fine. Now partake of the food! I love how Y'shtola has a salad. And here we go, turning in buried memory. Indeed. What? Little Hektai, what are you doing there? The ready host member's just like, whoa, get your ass back here! Yes, we will find her. We will bring her home. Probably. I want the healer food. That one. Peach tart. Do. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
Hey! I mean, they were villains, but that's just rude.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
That's true.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
Yeah.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Of course you would be the one to come up with a plan.
In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Oh boy. What does he have in store for us, I wonder?
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
Down they go, they leave.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
No. And that is 6.2 Zen, guys. And we get the achievement Into the Light, which, if it'll load, gives us the title Voidbound. Alrighty. And so we're done with MSQ for today. We'll start 6.3 MSQ with the next stream. So now for the rest of the stream, we're gonna go do some other things. But before I get started on said other things, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take just a few minutes and I'll see y'all when I get back. So BRB, guys. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. And now that I am back, I'm gonna show y'all an interesting side quest. So, the game doesn't flat out tell you it's there, but if you notice, right after you finish 6.2, there is a level 90 side quest right here called Shadowed Pass from this Radiant Scout over here. So if we come over here, there's that heck die we saw right at the tail end of the MSQ, so let's stalk them and figure out what the hell is up with that. Yes, I always have the best timing. Yes! I saw it! Made no move to defend itself. It simply sat there, jiggling. The Hall of the Radiant Host. Alrighty. We can head over there. Because I was actually going to head over there for the next thing anyway, when I'm like, oh yeah, that quest exists. Let's go do that first. Oh, yes, do not forget. Come over here. It's like, yes, this is a side quest, but it also relates directly back to MSQ, which is why we're doing it immediately before we start all the actual side questing stuff. Here's our sullen-eyed void scent. Glowers in your direction, but says nothing. Uh-oh. Yep, here it is. Yes, I was at Troya. You were at the castle? Since fled here. In other words, we can understand it because we have the echo. Why are you here? So he was one of the ones we killed. Several sundered cells. You wish to strike a bargain, then? Use their terminology back at them. Still remember when they were mortars, so just like Zero. I think we do. That it do. Leave it to me. Good, good. 4 others close by. Okay. But yeah, this is why it is directly related to MSQ, because, yep, they tell us about those we have fought. Let's see. There's one. Hello, wayward Hekdai. I have words for you. Tons of them during the Contra Memoria. Oh no. King, what are you doing? What are you doing, silly boy? Hi. You're making a lot of noise. There you go. Sit yourself right there and be cute and fluffy and within hand reach. Da da da. They needed to last until the Memorial arrived. Oh no. That is quite the massacre. The garrison commander is the only survivor under rubble. Oh, jeez. I don't think this is standing, sir. Yeah, he's a bit despicable, isn't he? Down he goes. Is he merely unconscious? He's literally burying him alive. Just a little side tangent. I do think it's interesting that all of the gear all of them are wearing is like all the stuff from the Void series quests and from World of Darkness. Ah, yes. He did not die when buried alive. Lucky, what are you doing? That's not a toy. You're not gonna fit in that. You silly boy. He was trying to shove his face into the cup I had next to me. Oh. Wandered off to regions unknown. That's, charming. Scarlet Nikione. Yep, that... Having come back from being buried alive? Yeah, that sounds right for the one who refuses to die. Yep, go back to your friend. And we have 3 more to find. We've got one here in the bar, well, in the restaurant. Almost called it a bar. It's more than just a bar, it's a restaurant. Dun, 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 dun. There he is. You cannot hide from me, little Hektai. And the quality and quantity of aether we harbor. Mm-hmm. One in particular you'll never forget? He would only prey on those weaker than himself. Yeesh. His way was barred. Ooh. Oh, and there's Golbez finding him. He's just like, poof, aether. Savage with enough power. And this is how Golbez got Scarmicleone. And then we killed him. Yeah, no, he's not because I killed him. I hate the squishing sounds as they move. Ugh. We're gonna head up to Kama so that we can hit the one on the bridge. Here's our next wayward Hecti. Yes, yes it does. Oh, Lucky. Hi, baby. Fine, you can be on the desk for a little bit, but not for long. The bickering of a pair of mortals yonder. Colorful language, oh dear. I mean, he's got a point, but... Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. If you'll just load me in so I can learn about Barbarisha, please. Also, Lucky, you've got to stop knocking my mouse. And of course she ended up cold alone in the rain. What a jackass. She doesn't give a shit. This is why she uses a sword. She literally just committed patricide. Oh, and it's sitting in his head. Free as the wind, and this is why she is the Fiend of Wind. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Alright, gotta find one more. One more wayward heck die to find. And this one's right by the airship landing. Where is it? Is it out a little bit further? There it is. Just chilling on a crate. Hi. What a refreshing breeze. They should come here. Yeah, they're not really the moving type. Silky flowing locks. Ergo, why she could move her domain about at will. Freedom. And here she goes about moving her domain. And that's how Golbez met Barbaricia. You fell off her domain. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Oh, hi, Zero! What are you doing over here? I was not expecting to find her there! And now we head back up. Alrighty, we have all the little heck dice together, joined together. How did you come to know the Archfiends? That's not all of me. Nope, there's more. Yeah. Sounds good. And we should be able to find more of them once we do the next main story stuff. But that's not this time. For now, we're gonna slap on my Gunbreaker. And we're gonna come pick up and start doing our final role quest for Endwalker. I walked around the table the wrong way. Hello! Gridanian Delegate, shrouded in peril. This one is my personal favorite of the role quests. To track it, much less slay it. Yeah, that's a problem. Protecting the realm is what I do, or you've made it difficult to refuse. Let's just say this one. I got this. And here's the point where it becomes handy that our free company estate is in the lavender beds, because I can just teleport over there for cheap. I've got two very sleepy kitties just chilling next to me. One is on the desk and the other one's on the cat condo, which I have next to the desk. There we go. I went and got my Gunbreaker AF gear, right? No, I didn't. I will have to go over to Charlene and grab that. I thought I had grabbed it. I did not. There. We're just not even gonna acknowledge that. Alright, Blasphemy Hunter, where doth you be doth? Load in. There you are. Yep, that's why I'm here. The Elder Seedseer is the one leading the hunt. But this would be why Alrune said that his sister was otherwise occupied whenever we were looking for the stuff for the ship, because she was busy taking care of the role quest. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Figured it was a blasphemy. Heavy chains, oh boy. Why be that? Oh, that's great. Oh, fantabulous. Being reminded of the trauma of a plague. Yeah, we don't need to be putting your people at risk. What could it be? Doothby. What again? Uh-oh. Foggord float. Alright, to it we go. Alright. I'm gonna really quickly just go grab the AF gear because I forgot to grab it on my own. And then once I've got it, I'll just teleport straight to Foggord float and it'll be fine. Is it this side or is it the other side? Yes, it's this side. I had to remember where Tatar's shop was. I need the tank. I like how paladins get Lightbringer, just as in Shadowbringers. Dark Knight's got Shadowbringer. And then I also got some level 90 gear, which we'll be hitting level 90 off doing these quests, so I may as well just grab them off the retainer. I just to figure out where it went. I didn't get much, and I just know I got some. Alright, it was just the 2 pieces, it's fine. Alright. 2 Foggord floats. Sorry for the diversion, guys. How doth our injured person be do? Alright, sounds good. Could I have flown over here? Yes. Did I choose to do so? No. Here's our afflicted man. Oh dear. Chiggos. Mosquitoes bring disease, and so that version of it is gonna be chiggos. Not a single hole that doesn't belong. Oh, that, sure? Sure, why not? Don't get bitten. Alright, sounds good. I will avoid being bitten. Considering I myself am allergic to mosquito bites, I would not want a chigu bite. That just sounds like an absolutely dreadful time. There's more. These ones are dying fast, though. There we go. Are you okay, Mr. Merchant? Well, yeah. Well, a cure is a good thing. Ah! Cat, why? Okay, you're gonna have to get off the desk. He made me click the thing before it had finished. Come here, you. You can sit in my lap and I will pet you. Alright. Hi, that's why I've come. I've heard tell of a man suffering from uncommon pains at Falkard Float. Sensed an opportunity for philanthropy and touch a profit I'll admit. This commission dances with swifter pair of feet than mine. Yes, I will take it. No need for payment this time, of course. Okay, sure, fine. Sounds good. Yeah, stay clear. Giant, scary mosquitoes are not worth it. Tane-sana, I have something that might help. Here. Let's find out. I appreciate the fact that they take the camera away so you don't have to see him. Yeah, at least he's not suffering anymore, but yeesh. Yep, it looks similar, but it's not the same thing. Oh, that's what you were doing this whole time. Silly fluff. Well, at least it's not mosquito bites. Do so with delicacy. Yeah, we still have a little bit of waves coming back from the final days. We don't need anyone else falling to despair and turning into more blasphemies. I just need to deal with this last one and then we're done. Good plan. Learned a little, but not much. Did y'all really think we were gonna get the answers on just the 85 quest where we picked it up? No. We've got 6 quests to figure this shit out. We ain't gonna get it that fast. Nope, not you. We want the one inside of here. Hello. Let me talk to you. That's not great. To give voice. South Shroud. We're gonna go to Camp Tranquil. Maybe we'll even bump into Rhea. Oh, I mean, that is her hunting grounds right there. Right. At some point, in Shadowbringers, they didn't do job quests for all of the classes. That's when they started doing the role quests. So they put just an 80 quest once you finish the role quest and MSQ. And I haven't gotten to any of them. They did not do the same thing for Endwalker, which is sad. But it's okay. Oh, I completely forgot we pick up Ryoto here. I mean, I knew she was involved in this quest line because I remembered it, but I didn't realize we picked her up right now. Hello! White mage teacher, yes. Yes, say hello to your sissy. Yeah, well. But yeah, she acknowledges if you're a white mage. Well, if you've leveled white mage and done the quests. Just like Arun did in the MSQ. It's amazing. And it has a lot to do with why I like this one so much. No. Lucky, stop. That's not great. It seems only to affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. So it's not contagious. That's good at least. She's getting salty, but that's my job, Rhea. Not every burden is yours to bear, or perhaps the elementals could help? Yeah, so this is why the elementals don't really do much. I'm pretty sure I've told the story a very long time ago, but the elementals are scary as shit. They're just a little preoccupied right now trying to recover because they also got hurt in the calamity. The elementals are the same things that are like, oh, this boy doesn't believe us, he lost everything, and he's trying to show that we don't exist by setting fire to a tree. Petrifies him. Petrified a child acting out in rage because he set fire to a tree. Yeah, no. Don't piss off the elementals. They're scary as shit. How do you propose we go about that? Good question. I shall reach out to Arun. Yes! Yep, I can do that. And now we get to travel around with Kane-sama. I love it. It's great. Yes, please, more of this. But yeah, during the MSQ, when Arun said his sisters were occupied, it's because they were working on the role quest. That's not true. Hi. I was just, For now. I mean, fair and valid. You were fair. Distraught woman, oh no. And restive man. Good job. Alright, how'd you do? We'll take care of it in a few more quests, don't worry. Sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders, as must be the case for the elementals. Yes, do you doubt your chosen course? No, let's do this one. Bring up the elementals. This is why he's so loyal to her. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yes, also, hi, Landell. Yes, he is here. Feel like we just saw you for the melee role quest. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's go talk to them. Hopefully we don't have to deal with more blasphemies. Right, guys? Right? It's not the creeping death. Hi! Yeah, where? So we can handle it. Oh no, he got snagged, didn't he? Oh, jeez. She's immediately just like, heals! Heals! Try! Yeah. Oh no! And there he goes turning! Joy! Yep, no, now we have civilians to keep safe. No, don't you dare. Oh no. Stop falling to despair! Why? Unfortunately not. Chocobo, get your butt out here and help me. Thank you. Ta-da! Sorry, Kane. Yes, please be careful. Yeah, like, we gotta figure it out quickly. Unfortunately, this is only the 86 quest. Turn to the Adder's Nest? Okay, I can do that. Whee! Hello! Yep, we can definitely stay strong for her. A gift undone. Oh, jeez. You can find a cure for the Blasphemy's poison. Oh no. Near the Guardian Tree. That's not great. Sorrel Haven. Da 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 da. For that level of frame drops, there must be a lot of people here right now. No. Okay. I was like, there's a side quest here. What is it? I would have been better off going out the other exit. Oh, well. No, it's up at top. Okay. Yeah, I would have been better out going out the other exit. Oh, well. Hello. Oh, that's a lot of, weapons on the ground. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lightning Spark. I pulled you into my fight when you didn't need to be here. You're gonna die real quick. Sorry, buddy. Alright, battered equipment. Yeah, no, I just took care of some fell bees. They turned. Yeah, it would be a problem. Alright, let's take a look. Because, yeah, there was a lot more weapons than just 2. Which means they're just chilling around. Oh, there's one. Here's another one. That Sprout was probably just like, why is there a level 87 thing hanging out over here? Boop. Okay, that was all of them. Good. How doth the tree do be doth? The slug face here. This is where I got my white mage stuff. Yes. Here, hope it go well. She sparkle. Oh, that's not good. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. That's not great. We are not alone. Oh no, this bodes badly. Oh, and there it is. There's our blasphemy. It's like a chained up behemoth. Nice shield. Such fearsome strength. Like, seriously, the horn is making its way through her shield. That's crazy. Keep away from Kane-senna. Bad time for an echo. Really bad time for an echo. Oh no. Oh look, it's Isamiyan. Aww. They're not ugly. This is young Kane. Kane-senna never wanted to be Seed Seer. She's an adorable small! So the question is, did we get that echo off of the blasphemy or off of Kane? But it didn't attack the whole time we were in the vision, so... And he's saying her name. Take a wild guess who the blasphemy is, guys. And it jump away, bye-bye! It's gone! She is, like, out cold. Still out. Fish are out of the water, still out cold. Yeah, no, he didn't touch her. I wonder why that could be. Alright, I can meet you there. And hey, it brought us back here without us having to walk there. Fantabulous. Hello, sir. How is our dear Seed Seer doing? Isamiyan! Yeah! Yeah, apparently Isamiyan was her old teacher. She's awake, but no visitors, I see. Oh, buddy. She wouldn't have wanted you to throw your life away. Kane-sama still lives, and she still requires your protection. Let's buff him up. Yes, I am. Yep. He was a conscript. He was a conscript. She is such a kind-hearted soul. I love her. Yep, and yes, indeedly. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, and then before we pick up that next quest, I'm actually going to be right back, guys. I'm just going to take a few minutes, and I'll see you when I get back. So, BRB. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned, and now that I'm back, we can talk to our lovely gentle sir right here and pick up the next quest. A Pact Proven. So we've just got 88, 89, and 90 left. Yes, let's go see her. Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Let's go see her at Stillfang Glade. To the Conjurer's Guild. Here we go. There's Isamiyan and Kane-sama. That's good. But you are not. I love it. He's like, absolutely not. I mean, fair. Yeah. At least she is like, yeah, no. I want to save my people, protect. Yeah, we don't need that. The level of how fast everybody in Gridania would turn if she died. Oof. Yeah, no, she can plan. This is why you don't see many scars of the Calamity here. So, here is one of the reasons why this is my favorite. Other than actually getting to see Kane-sama at work being like an amazing leader. Because most of the time she just kind of sticks to the shadows. Because she's not quite as loud and rambunctious as Murlweb and Raban and Nanamo. She's just kind of quiet in the back. But, so, we must make your voice heard then, yes. We must show them that we are not the enemy. Or, if you have done White Mage quests, the game acknowledges it and can help you get to where you need to end up faster. The quieting worked before. It may again, because level 50 White Mage quest for the win. That is amazing attention to detail, and I love it so much. Yes, yes they did. Yes. Well, luckily, I got an echo on the matter. Hi, I got an echo. I can pipe up and give information. I was there? Then I may know who he is or was. Yep, that's right. We know exactly who it is. Aya Sura Supin. So, she knew her parents, but he didn't. This is how she's able to know that Rhea O and Alrune are her younger siblings as well. Damn, her family be good at pumping out pajals. A fair assessment. She was rambunctious as a small. I can scarce imagine it. Well, it did true. Yeah, if anybody wears a robe like that, it's immediate distrust. Stupid dumbass. That's fantastic. And also, like, considering how old Rhea is, so like, he's no longer Pajal, but apparently he still has the lifespan of one. Yeah. Good question. The Muggles! We get to go meet the Muggles. I can go to the Bramble Patch. With their characteristic aplomb. Leave it to me. But yeah. I love the tank role quest for Endwalker because it acknowledges you if you've done healer role quests and it makes you feel like you're more a part of what's happening other than just, yeah, I'm just kind of here to eventually fight the blasphemy. But you also finally get to learn more about Kane Senna and have her feel more like a person rather than just a nice person who does a lot of shit behind the scenes. Because, like, I already liked Kane Senna, but a lot of people just find her completely boring. Because she, unless you start in Gridania, she kind of just doesn't really do much. She's just nice and kind of stoic. But here, they humanize her. And it's great. Not there. Oh, why are you still big? Yes, I am. Fantabulous! There you go, good Kupos. No hard feelings about the whole hail to the King Kupo bit, I hope. Nah, you're fine. Yay! Savstan for stern lecture. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. Leave it to me. Where? No, it does show up. What? What? I forgot you had to do this. I mean, I guess you are guaranteed to be able to fly here. All you have to do is beat a Realm Reborn. To the south. Hello, corrupted soil. There we go. Tainted sprites that we recognize from doing conjurer quests. Haven't fought these kinds of things in forever. Fantabulous. I can collapse the Yes, how goes the tank cleansing? That's not great. A quieting. What do we do? A quieting! He doesn't know either. We perform the friend at you mean quieting. May he shower us with love and compassion and cuckoo nuts is that. For every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. I Okopota, the very first Pajal. Strange look on your face. It is particularly deadly against hears, but he's a Pajal, or at least a former Pajal at least. How dreadful, Kupo. Yeah. Alright, I'll wait at the adder's nest. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna level off of this one. Oh well, there'll be a little bit of wasted EXP. To be fair, the thing that had gotten me so high bumped me up a lot more EXP than I was expecting, and I was just like, ooh. I hate wasting EXP, but for one quest, I'm not leaving y'all waiting, especially when I don't even have another tank anywhere close. Yeah, the only other tank I have is Dark Knight at 30, so that really doesn't count because that's where it starts. So, no. So many people here. Seriously, how many frames am I dropping? I'm at 10 or 12 FPS because there's so many people in Old Gridania right now, or New Gridania right now. It's ridiculous. Planting trees. More complex than you think. And now I have double down. I have white gloves now. Heart's true. Make way for the saplings, Kupo! Yay. You do East Shroud while I do everything else. Alright. Okay, you can come along, Kane. I'm okay with this. Are you properly healed now? Probably. Has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempt to detain me further. Ah, she's still rambunctious. Yes. Central Shroud. Green tier. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Let's go. Bum bum ba da da bum. And they're already over here, but don't worry, I will fight it and probably accidentally kill some Chigus in the process. Yeah, I accidentally got a Chigu, and now the rest of them are pissed. Plant a tree! Look at the cute tiny tree. Adorable sapling. We can do that. Now we must go. Looking for the next bit of corruption. Silent Arbor. Imagine how much more this would suck to do if we didn't have flying. Thank you for implementing it in Shadowbringers game. Oh, that's not... Oh, it's South Shroud. Well, you know what? If it's South Shroud... I saw the little insignia for... Tamtara hard mode, and I thought it was the thing. Nope. Remembering place names would be helpful. Oh, I was already on a mount. Also, there is Astro stuff, which we will do. Whee! Corrupted water, let us go! I'll probably level up Astro on Salty at some point. Just gonna wait until after Dawn Trail to do it, because there'll be changes, and I look forward to them. Baby tree! North. Hurst Mill. Ah, yes, back to Fogward Float. Argos is a good boy. I wish we had a pet thing for him, but it's fine. Oh, I've never clicked the Chocobo Keep here? What's wrong with me? How's it go for you, Kane-sana? Corruption here is faint. Well, that's good. Oh, hi. Planting a tree. You've been planting trees? He unfortunately has a point. Oh no. Oh no. Her poor husband Supin. Sarah Supin? He was an odd one, but no one mistake him for Pajal. Yeah, Pajal have very unique names. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elinja. But his wife was so fond of calling him Supin for some reason, it caught on with the rest of us. He took on a new name after he lost the ability to be called a Pajal, but of course he told his wife the truth, and so took to calling him Supin. So, the reason why former Pajal and bestie to Kane-sama fell and turned is because his wife died with there being nothing he could really do about it. Poor Supin. Only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Yeah. Is it any wonder he turned, guys? Time to return to the Evershade. I'm just gonna go to Bent Branch because it's the closest spot. Oh, tree friend, how we do? Hopefully. Without it knocking you the fuck out. She float. The Great One talketh through Kane-sana. Yes, it do. The corruption is but one aspect to a greater threat, or we beseech your help to slay Gleipnir. Yes, please. Help, please. Profanity spawns despair's orphan. No strength to share. Uh-oh. We beg you. All the peoples that we have seen and helped. Trying to beseech the Great One with you. Good. Cannot, will not break faith. To mend, render up. Yay! They did it! Renew bond as one stir. She tuckered out now. I love Kane. Kane Senna is amazing. And now the tree sparkle too. He said take a branch. Yes. Absolutely can do. Yeah, don't lose sight of the danger. Oh, the tank role quest is so good, guys. It makes me so happy. Like, I still feel really bad for the guy who became the blasphemy, but like, what it does for Kane Senna, it makes my heart happy. Yeah, he will not go peacefully. A path unveiled. I mean, I didn't even leave. Perfect. Yes. Hmm. Yes. Yes, let's do the ceremony. A single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree of the 12's Wood. Yes, I can do that. Leave it to me. The Leatherworkers Guild. Okay. Bum bum ba da da bum. there she is. Hi-oh. There must have fixed the branch. Okay. Leave it to me. I'm a cat. I can climb. I mean, I am a cat. Yes. Now we return to the Evershade. Let me over, please and thank you. Yep, that's the one we need. Boop. And just like where we had our level 50 White Mage quest oh so long ago, we also are going to have our level 90 Tank Role Quest. That's another reason. It's just like, it gives me all of the good feels. Because I've probably mentioned it before, but when I first started playing the game back in 2014, I started out in Gridania as a conjurer. So, this is like all of my area, and the fact that they give so much love to Kane Senna here makes me so heckin' happy. And the giant slug is back! Well, the giant slug's about to go away. Let us in. The Twelvewood is become as one. Complex and delicate. Okay, I can do that. Leave it to me. I can do that. There it is. Blasphemy Glyphneer. To unmake what you have become. Remember what we fight for. Of course, Kane Senna. And here she is, doing Yuna sending animation from 10! It's so good! It's so good. I don't have my blind reactions to this recorded, but like, I remember when I saw her do that, I fucking screamed. I'm just gonna do this just in case I need it. I don't think I will, but gonna do it anyway. Oh no, I did the thing. Oh no. Okay, so let's not have that there. Oh, and it hurt her bad. That's not good. Hello. Tank Buster while I'm suffering from a bad poison. Oh, that's bad. Let me go. That's right. And active time maneuvers because of the poison. I don't need that. No, Kane! No, not her Aether! And now he's stuck. No, there's a rock there. Hi, rock. No, stop it. I don't know if I'm... Oh, you're supposed to silence that. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. You're supposed to silence that. Can you tell I haven't done this in forever, guys? And I've only done it once. Okay, we're gonna do that. And I only have the one Aurora, so we're just gonna leave it at that. I'm working on it. Oh, that's not great. Can I just pop him from far away? No. I don't have another. Oops. Oh, that's the thing. Silence! Be silenced, you piece of shit. What do you mean we have failed? Shout! Hello! What the hell are these things doing here? That's not great. I can't stun that! Silence, you piece of shit! Kaneseta, you're almost done! Look at the gauge! Just believe! He literally pulled it off to the side. Take my ether! Do it! I got interrupted. No. Your prayers have been heard. Yay! There it goes. He's almost dead though.
By the grace of the elementals.
Perfect timing! He literally just got yeeted back into the arena. I love how he gets yeeted into the arena. Yeah, we're immune to poison now. Woo! She must have, benedictioned him and I just missed it. But yeah, I love though, like, he's just about to die and then he just fucking gets yeeted back into the arena right as the thing goes off. It's so fun! It's so good. Tank is my favorite. Oh, she had arrow 3! That's not fair!
I shall ease your hurts.
I miss arrow 3. I want it back. Where are we going? I don't know how I got it, but I have a damage buff now.
Be gone with you! What's will be done?
We gotta kill him if we need the barrier. We can't afford to fight him without it. What do you think I'm doing? There we go. He's out of his misery. I did that very poorly, but it's a good instance. The fact that died in this place. Receding terror, blissful quiet. Blessing, covenant preserved, now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. The light shone on him. Yep. It's done. One final time? Yeah, sure. Let's meet at the Lotus stand. I'm just gonna teleport back. Yes, please escort me to her. Huzzah! Finally! Yes, I did it. It was good. A new course of action? Oh. One day perhaps, but not this day. True. Not tempted to live wild and free like an adventurer? Or you don't desire a life for yourself outside of your duties? Let's go with this one, because that's more fun. It is not without its appeal. Yeah, I bet it did. And I will be happy to invite you. You count on it. Mm-hmm. Yep, I can definitely tell your delegate. Wrong button. Back to Radzat-Han. I did indeed. The blasphemy is gone, and Kane Senna is much more humanized now. Well, that was the final one, so... A new chapter, New Game Plus has been added. We have the achievement More Than Death. And now we have one final quest available to us. Our Victory Lap quest, if you will. Bitter Snow. But we are not going to be doing that this time. I don't remember how long that quest takes, so we're gonna actually hold off on doing that until next stream after we do MSQ. So, on that note, guys, thank y'all so much for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here, and until next time, guys, I hope to see you all later. So, I'll see you next time. Bye, guys!